I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Off on another adventure, are we?
First they teach us excuses. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
잠깐만.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another mem. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how...
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. To access... They're showing me the memories in a particular order. I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
You could best the likes of me. Impressed? I won't rest.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
깨지. 어째 내 도움 없으면 아무것도 못하면서. 루시오의 영향인가?
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio!
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave. Up for a bit of dying, are we? How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso! Incendio!
How nice of Was that your best? Not quite. Seen anything like that before? Ranrock will lead us to victory! Quick enough for the other. You can't stop us.
They got what they deserved.
What What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
얘 아까 진짜로 크루시오
Let's keep
때문에 좀
going.
마탱이가 갔나? 그런 걸 수도 있겠는데? 아, 얘가 좀 많이 애가 좀 바뀌었네.
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Help him achieve his goals. Your spells glance off of me. Pity.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
뭐야? 또 던전이야?
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Descendo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
내가 얘한테 진 적이 한 번도 없는데 못 차리네. 아까 지금 약간 얘와 나의 우리 관계에 대한 인식이 좀 다른 것 같아요. 부종 관계가 명확하지 않은 것 같은데.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
a staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Pulsar.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Crucio! Tego! Stupefy! Fabian! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Bombada! Sendo! Crucio! Sendo! Crucio!
That spell got my attention.
Confringo! Bombada! Tego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Crucio! Glacius! Spelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Bombada! Incendio!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo! Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
어. 아니냐?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Crucio. Sendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Symbol.
feel as if I should
Revelio.
be in runic language by now.
Also,
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
아버지?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying. With him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you,
Danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave
Time?
I've learned more about the relic. That's when I realized.
So we have to get
It'll be a big...
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Do you think your uncle...
If he found out, he won't say, but
좀 약간
Anne thinks he
마탱이가
once decided to
가했는데?
fight fire with fire, so to speak. And was... At least that's what she thought. So, I'm...
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the... See you soon.
야, NPC가 별로 마음에 안 드는 건 좀 웃김. 그냥 하는 행동이 별로 마음에 안 듦.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to meet you.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry.
He was. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to
all night.
Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow.
Uganda.
And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
근데 와칸다의 영어 발음이 약간
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
그 아프리카 쪽 그 영어를 약간 연구를 해서 만들어낸 그 인토네이션이라고 그러는데 실제로 이 우간다 출신 캐릭터 영어 들어보면 약간 와칸다 그거 느낌 나. 아 쟤네들 사정은 이제 아무래도 좋으니까 빨리 메인 스토리 진행하고 싶어. 우와.
What are you up to now?
Protego.
나 지금 말이 아니라 빗자루 타려고 세모 버튼 누르면서 십자키 아래 누름. 에드님 그만둔 지 한 달이 지났지만 아직도 습관이 들어있나.
Alohomora.
아, fuck. 팔고 와야겠다.
Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
안 눌러져 또. 아, 진짜.
Seems quiet.
이상해 이게. 왜 안 열려? 아, 갔다 옴.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You can stop.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by.
그거 하고 와야 되는구나.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
이제 보자. 허리. 경우?
What are we looking for today?
7,500원? 이렇게 선 넘네. 야, 나 없었으면 연구도 못했을 텐데 좀 싸게 해주면 안 되나? 내가 장비하고 있는 것도 칸 한 개로 치고 있는 건가, 설마 이거?
Thanks for stopping by.
그런 거 같은데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
왜 말을 못 걸지?
Potato.
I'm famished. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
아까 그 못 먹은 거 어디 있지? 여긴가? 그 상자 못 먹은 거 어디인지 모르겠네. 아, 심지어 그거 버그 걸려가지고 또 씨 상자를 못 열어서 생긴 문제잖아 그거. 아, 저건가 보다. 먹은 걸로 쳐줘? 왜
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Who's that?
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. But no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Levioso. Here.
At your service.
봄바르다.
Bombarda.
봄바르다.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
아 그래 초반에 이거 좀 탔을 때 좀 쩔었는데
How deep will
그런
this
게 안
take me?
나오더라고.
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Focus to tell us. Revelio. Focus to tell us. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Someone out there? Afraid to fight? You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Wait a moment. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
너무 튼튼해 얘들. 계속 실수해. 아 귀찮아. 보니까 방어를 강화한이라고 붙어있는 거 보니까 그냥 튼튼한 애인가 보네.
Revelio.
뭐야, 뭐 아무것도 아니었나? 안 와도 되는 곳이었나 본데. 아, 이런 씨.
I will make you pay.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가르디움 레비오사. 윙가를.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding
난로
world
이제 슬슬 접해고 끝나나?
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Meant for me.
아, 좀 제발.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
이제놀드 묘약인가 이거 양산해야겠는데?
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
왜 그래? 해줘 계시네. 어차피 내 밑에 다 똑같은 놈들인데.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
오! 야! 아바다 케다브라 썼는데 못 맞췄어.
by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
레벨이 좀 부족해지네 이제. 퀘스트를 안 해서 그런가? 레벨이 점점 부족해지고 있네. 이상하잖아. 메인 퀘만 해도 레벨이 좀 따라갈 수 있게 만들어줘야 되는 거 아니야? 임페리우스가 뭔지 모르겠네. 대충 해 그냥. 별 차이 없는 것 같구만. 이건 24레벨이니까 이거는 좀 상관없는 내용인 거네. 그러면 조금 메인 스토리하고 뭔가? 메인 스토리 아니야 저것도 저거? 미제네들 묘약이나 좀 만들어야겠다. 연속으로 만들어주면 안 되나 그냥 그거? 근데 안 되겠다. 물약.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
다 했다. 팔러 가야지.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
아, 좋아요. 다음 퀘스트. 펜타우로서 돌부터 깨야겠다. 존나 뭔데?
What do you have in store for me this time?
뽀삐.
You made it.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound...
I take it this means you had...
It took a few hours, and...
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure that... I stumbled across some... It's a bit of a leap. I think I'm desperate for anything at this...
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
잠깐 나 화장실 좀 갔다 올게. 월장석 정원? 화장실 갔다 옴. 죄송합니다. 자리를 좀 오래 비웠네.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
미안.
Closer.
Revelio.
어우. 빡셔. 옷들이 레벨 높아서 그런가? 그런 거 같기도 하고. 봐봐. 나비가 없는데 근데?
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Here. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio.
이렇게까지 돌아와서 이걸 데리고 가야 된다고? 아닌 것 같은데. 뭔가
Lumos.
Revelio.
안에서 해결해야 될 게.
Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Here. Revelio. Lumos.
그냥 존나 그냥 심플한 거였네.
You did it.
퍼즐도 뭐 퍼즐이 아니었어 그냥.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Incendio!
Given what Swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy.
A good thing, too. We need every advance. We should do as Doran suggested and...
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgers.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
카타콤에서 5미니스한데 근데 레벨이 28이야. 아바타 케다브라 빼곤 다 배웠는데?
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a frown. There, isn't that better?
와, 크리스마스 됐어.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty.
The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless. Each day they remain free.
I agree, Natty.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
아바르케나브라는 언제 배울 수 있는 거야? 아, 아바르케나브라 배울 수 있네? 여기 있었네? 스타콤에서 오면 배워가지고 드디어 나오나? 아직 못 배우고 이러는 거 아니지?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
또 들어가야 돼.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
In the great room. There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
뭐야?
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now! Let me incendio!
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio!
Leviosa.
It had to be done.
Incendio.
저 어디 갔어, 세바스티안?
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Crucio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Potato.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda.
Levioso.
Samuel, stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Potato! Confringo! Now you've gone too far.
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Crucio. Glacius. Descendo.
Sorry, it had to be done. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
미친놈이네 이거.
Avada Kedavra!
어? 호랑이 새끼네.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
내가 먼저 뛰고 있는데 뭘 멈춰.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on her. I'll never give up on her.
야, 근데 그거는 나 알려주긴 해야 돼.
He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
그래, 나도 널 죽이. 빨리 그러니까 알려줘, 빨리. 부탁해.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
나왔다. 아바다 케다브라. 이 순간을 위해서 이 게임을 했다고 해도 과언은 아니지.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
나이스.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
아바다 케다브라.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my L. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Handy resource indeed.
존나 머네. 걸어가서 어떻게 해야 될 분야가 아니었네.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I've always said that...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Dragon.
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear. So, certainly.
Have you?
내가요?
It can be. It's my experience that many of.
If that.
So.
Like a quiet night. How unfortunate for you.
This must be the place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. You are a fierce one.
헤드가 좀 약간 마태가 많이 갔나봐. 헤드에서 물리그레 이상하네. 한데 이렇게 막 운동이
Can't we talk about this? Sender! Confringo!
지금아 거기로 가면 안 되는 거 아, 좀, 네. 진동 꺼져봐. 진동이 지랄을 하네, 진짜. 갈비 죽어야 되는 거지.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
이것도 내가 진동으로 알고 있던 데이터가 좀 많았나봐. 생각하기 어려울 것 같아. 시각적으로만 보는 걸로는 약간 그게 안 되나 본데, 내가.
I need your help, friend. Slow down now. There we go. need to race now, my friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
That's the best you can... Expulso! Slow.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't let another make.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Potato! I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Come, I'm sure it'll be hard.
Time for you all to clear out.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Where's that goblin? Perfect. Target practice. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
체력이 아니라 스태미너였구만. 스태미너를 체력이라고 표현해놨나 보네.
Slow down now. There we go.
잠깐만. 못 가네.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
Mr. Morgan?
감정을 다 빼먹어가지고 페인이 된 거 아니야?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
학생들에게도 마법을 걸고 있다고?
We must gather the others.
폭주하고 있네.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
엄청난 마력인데? 사람 감정 그걸로 엄청난 마력을 습득한 것 같아. 블랑스 미친 거. 상대가 안 되는데? 죽었어. 아바드 캐다브라. 아, 이 양반이 죽였네? 근데 잘한 것 같은데 이거는?
She's alive.
안녕하십니까. 벌써 2시간 반이나 했어 이거? 3시간째 하고 있어? 빨리 켰네. 헐.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
이제 어떻게 해야 되냐? 세바스티안. 어둠의 마법. 체인 아바다 케다브라 나와버렸어. 넌 다 뒤졌다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
호동캐를 하고 한국파도 있어. 요즘은 사용. 뒤졌다.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
이거?
I'll give you some time
배울
to
거 다
think.
배웠으니까.
Turn me in.
아무래도 상관없긴 한데.
Sebastian, I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help.
네가 잘못했네.
I can't leave now.
아니야, 그렇지 않아.
Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
고만하자.
We don't have a choice.
고만하자.
You're right. You were right the entire
어차피 난
time.
다 배웠어.
Wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to
그래,
do.
고발하는 게 맞아.
He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too
그래, 맞아.
far. It has to stop.
Very well.
난 처단해야 돼.
Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
잘했어. 이러면 쟤 그럼 어떻게 되는 거야? 체포되는 건가? 올리벤더는 상점이잖아.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
야, 아이씨.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
슈퍼 지팡이.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
빅토르 구도네.
Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Wish you were back at school. Rookwoods don't go down easy. I've had enough of this. You'll regret that. To your knees.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Death from above! Pay for your deeds. I've never seen such magic. And quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Make this too easy for me. Huh? Might want to look up. What have you done? That's just the beginning. Make it stop! What are your thoughts on electricity? Had enough?
You should have joined me.
내 아바다 케다브라가 너보다 강할 텐데?
We delay the inevitable.
No more happy days for you. I'm not done with you.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
To your knees. Rookwoods don't die.
Oh, what's going on?
Gringo! That's just the beginning.
빨리 죽여! 아바다 케다브라 써버려!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
약 만들러 가자. 마이룸이 아니라 무슨 공장을 만들어놔가지고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
뽀삐를 만나야 되잖아.
Protego!
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many years ago, I divined a series of events, their meaning long evaded, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarv's dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
쿨타임 없이 막 쓸 수 있고 뭐 이런 거 있나? 잠깐만, 그러고 보니까 걔네는 어떻게 됐어? 앤 어떻게 됐냐? 그러고 보니까 앤 만나러 가야겠다.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
앤 집이 어디였지? 여기였나? 앤 셀로우가 세바스찬 셀로우에게 보내는 편. 이런 걸 퀘스트로 보여줘야지. 들어와야지. 옛날 편지고 세바스찬이 보낸 편지는 것이지. 석영이가 있네. 이런 비극이 그들을.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting hour from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
이런 끔찍한 비극이 일어나다니. 암흑 마법을 연구하는 나쁜 마법사 세바스찬 때문에 그런 거 아니야?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course.
Could the...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
꺼져볼래 좀?
It has to do with the light in the darkness.
이게 아닌가? 맞는 것 같은데? 태양하고 저 아닌가? 반대로 생각해야 되나? 아, 알겠는데 너보다 먼저 알았는데 건가 이게? 이게 아닌가? 그리고 나는 구글링어.
That did it. Tego, perhaps.
I suspect you all know what lies beyond that passage. And now,
Stupefy.
I'm afraid I must.
You're not coming in with us.
자.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Revelio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Levioso. Incendio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
저는 진작에 다 봤죠.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아,
Incendio.
벌써 마지막 회야? 더빙도? 시간 빨리 지나가네. 야메나사이.
Incendio. Confringo. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Confringo. Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
수성의 마녀 한 2달 있으면 또 시작하는 건가? 1월부터 애니 뚝 끊김 보던 거. 뭐야? 다시 왜 원상복귀 됐니?
Wingardium Leviosa.
간만에 애니메이션 막 기다려가면서 봤던 것 같아. 수성의 마녀도 그렇고. 수성의 마녀 멋지더라.
Revelio.
체인소맨 같은 거.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
아, 그러니까 이게 뭐냐고. 드라마 같은 거 잘 안 봐가지고. 드라마는 원래 잘 안 봤지만.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
우리 집에 디즈니 플러스 왜 PC로 보면은 로키가 안 봐지지? 로키 보고 싶은데 못 보고 있어. 로키랑 뭐 드라마 같은 게 몇 개 재생이 안 되던데. 컴퓨터 문제인지. 슬슬 봐야 되나? 왜 안 오냐? 봐봐 일로.
Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy squeaking.
Revelio.
What was that?
Not down. That's for something.
Crucio.
어? 이거 안 맞네?
Back for more. Not the brightest child. Put you in a stew. The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we start? What?
Ready your wands. The fight is only just.
I'll take your fucker. You made a mistake. Little pruning is in order. From a weed. Ice demon, Polius.
미션에 아바드 테다브로로 3명 죽이기가 있네. 암흑마법 쓰는 게
I think that was all of them.
당연한.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this.
I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Avada Kedavra.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
뒷얘기가 없냐? 얘네들. 얘네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you ready to finish Harlow? Are you ready to finish Harlow? Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I don't know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
I've had enough of Fellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
There's a troll you are.
We'll have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
Tiger!
Very weak.
Stop this!
You're easier to spot than in a rumpus. Aha! Back for more.
You'll need to be quick.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. You've been long enough.
You would guess what was coming to you.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Oh, that's just fearful.
I'm just warming up.
What have you done?
You're no match for me.
Potato!
Descendo!
They got what they...
This will not end in your favor.
그만하세요.
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
인격장애랄까 그거 아니야?
Concede now. Must prolong this.
세뇌 같은 거에 가까운 거 아니야? 세뇌 근데 약간 저는 바이오쇼크 같은 그런 건 줄 알았어. 평소에는 그건데 뭔가 스위치가 들어가면은 약간 엄마 말대로 행동하게 되는 그런 거라고 생각을 해. 아니면은 어머니가 말하면 약간 그런 현악 판단이 불가능해도 어? 죽었어?
나티.
모르겠어요. 죽인 줄 알아서 그런가 봐. 근데 심지어 나는 얘를 막타 칠 때 아바타 캐나버라를 막타 쳤는데 왜 살아있는 거지?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, mother. I feel fine.
왜
And it
휠체어 타고
will do
있냐?
me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it,
휠체어 타고 있냐?
Natsai. I know, mother.
그런 거 같은데?
What?
하반신 불구 이런 거 아니야? 마비?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing...
I am doing better than it appears. I was relieved when...
Only because of you.
Well, I've had better days.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not...
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him...
That's very kind of you to... This has all been a bit... Taking down Harlow and the rest... But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and a few of the dregs will still be about.
Everything is safer now.
Thank you, but you, my fellow traveler, have enriched my... I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me.
보통에서
It is
해방시켜줄
always
수
good to
있는데.
see you.
아바타 캐나브라를 고통에서 해방시켜줄 수 있는데. 드로이드 무슨 탱킹하는 것도 아니고 와우 드로이드처럼 변신해서 탱킹하는 게 아니기 때문에 딱히 튼튼해지는 건 아닐 겁니다. 대력 회복 누름 양귀비꽃.
What are you up to now?
호그와트도 거의 끝나가나 본데?
Marvelous, simply marvelous.
친해지는 거에 성공했는지 모르겠습니다. 좀 아쉽긴 해 근데 끝나간다고 생각하니.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see, Doran.
If anyone can keep them out of poaching. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course.
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hog. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three...
Had you never been to the Three...
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, Highwing's the only one I would have gone with.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of a human friend. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with some...
Does your Gran know that...
I couldn't hold it in and she was livid that I'd been anywhere near...
It has all been a pleasure.
Don't know that I can. And with centaurs as allies, You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
메인 스토리 이제 이걸로 웬만한 거 다 한 거 같은데? 보조 관계 퀘스트? 뭐야? 진짜 끝나간다. 아씨. 아, 내가 직접 이걸 해야 되는 거였네. 자동으로 되는 건 줄 알았잖아. 얘기 너무 이러네시? 아.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so...
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
와.
That must be the way to the repository.
가자. 나 뒤졌다.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the
걱정
others will
끝까지
arrive
이거야.
soon. They know where to find the
마음에
door
들었어.
through which we
마법사
entered.
마법사 다음 복장.
The goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
맞아.
You and I have faced worse,
할아버지
Professor.
빠지세요. 내가 처리하겠어.
Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Let's get this over with. Why don't you come up here and fight it? I won't rest.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
헐. 개고수.
Where are the other professors? This one's no match for us.
One less human to worry about.
Trolls all about three words of it.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Think you're clever? Someone's here. Let's get Number up, why? We're coming back this way.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
발리가 어딨어? 발리 못본 것 같은데. 여기. 칼리가 안 오는데. 칼리가 안 오는데. 칼리가 힘이 너무 바쁜가?
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
존나 잘리나 봐. 아, 깨져가는데?
More Ranrock found loyalists. Not quite. Let's do that. Who do you think you are? I will make you pay.
손님들한테 죽은 마음을 쓸 수는 없으니까 힘든
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him! Crucio! No, let's get this out. We want you to leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
그 친구 옆에 있는 데가 죽은 마음 박수. 또 나와? 깍두기도 개쎄나. 오, 요즘 블랙 조장은 어디 갔냐 근데? 안 도와주러 왔나? 이게 딱 맞는다고. 이게 내가 넘어가는 순간 이거 다리 떼볼 거다. 얘네들은 몇 번을 나오는 거냐? 슈퍼 고대모 사용자라고. 할복해라. 난도 먼저 나오냐? 동로.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's
내가 다
fate?
받아들이겠어.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to
그죠? 나
us.
진짜 엔딩에서 아직 가만히 있을 것 같은데.
It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
내 힘을 가져가 버렸네. 뭐야, 이거 엔딩은 나누기 변신해서 나온 거야. 용이 됐네. 안 통한다고? 어려워 구분하는 게 저게. 힘들다. 유튜브가 안 돼요. 존나 지겹다 씨발. 네, 엔딩 거의 이게 막힌 것 같아요.
You can't run. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
뭐라서 안 맞는 건가 저거? 끝나가네. 내가 끝나가네. 잼. 유튜버 각인데? 보통 사람들이 유튜브 각이란 유튜브에 올릴 각이지만 내 경우에는 유튜브로 엔딩을 본다는 각. 죽겠다 야. 체력 아이템 너무 초반에 많이 쓰. 아 죽었다. 아니 씨발. 다시 시도. 아 진짜. 무슨 말이에요? 학포가 이지 모드를 고르는 날이 아니고 스토리 모드를 고르는 날 아니고 학포가 스토리 모드를 고르는 날. 공이 하나도 안 되는데, 씨발. 결국, 씨발, 적은 똑같은데? 내가 딜을 덜 받는 것 같아. 저거 동그라면 피하는 게 아니라 얘 공격을 반격을 해야 되는데 막부한테 이거 안 먹을 거면 왜 이딴 걸로 오는 거야? 아니, 아바드 캐나을 막부한테 안 먹힐 거면은 이런 방법 왜 넣은 거야? 고함. 대사 먼저 나오는데.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
누구도 날 막을 수 없어 엔딩인가?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us.
이거
He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
예, 말씀하세요. 어떻게 된 거예요? 군기 힘 설마?
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
무장실에 있다고, 세바스찬? 아즈카반인가? 끝났네, 엔딩? OW의 준비하긴 뭐야? 아직 끝이 아니? 메인 스토리 끝난 거 아니야? 아까 한 거잖아. 그냥 떠 있기만 한 건가?
I have news about Sebastian.
어?
Meet me in the underground.
내가 존나 궁금했던 거. 위즐리의 시선. 아무도 없겠지 이제. 이거는 마무리해야죠. 이 준하의 악마를 세상에 내보낼 거 생각하니 너무 가슴 설레이는 거. 이 악마가 학교에서 벗어나 세상으로 풀려나갔을 때 어떤 일이 벌어질지. 근데 지금 생각해보니까 존나 웃기는 게 세바스찬을 부추긴 거는 나잖아. 넌 할 수 있다 하면서 나 진짜로 나는 크루시오랑 아바드 케바다브라 배우려고 걔가 악행을 저지르는 걸 존나 부추겼는데 결과적으로 사람을 죽여서 이게 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 하고 있는 거는 걔네. 어떻게 될지 모르겠지만 한번 봐주겠지? 씨발. 정상점장 이런 거 없나 여기는? 정당방위. 교장실이라는 거 보니까 그냥 학교에서 어떻게 잘 해결하면 싸박싸박 하고 끝났겠지 뭐. 기다리겠지 뭐.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions.
내가 안
It will
잡혀갔는데.
never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft
자, 내가
without
있잖아.
Sebastian feels wrong.
사업자득이지.
Sebastian brought all of this on him.
We did.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing?
I was. Black let me talk. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, Anne was shocked too.
I'm glad to hear it. She does.
She does. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a... He meant
나에게
means
저주를 알려줬지.
a lot to us both. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but I'm glad you came to Hogwarts. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
어떻게 된 거야 그러면? 아즈카반이야? 존나 웃기네. 최악에다가 마법부 재판이면은 뭐 높은 확률로 아즈카반 가는 거 아니야?
Professor Weasley.
I did. I know you were quite...
Hogwarts won't be the same.
No, it won't. But I can
Thank you,
You've had quite a... I've heard all sorts of rumors, and I don't even want to know the truth behind it.
How did you...
It's hard. I'm just glad you found such a good friend. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately.
I'm certain I don't...
No need to discuss it further. May I see it?
저주에 대한 연구를 많이 했구나. 바로 알아채는 거 아닌가?
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
야, 34레벨은 에바다. 여기까지 합시다. 재밌었다. 호그와트 레거시 1. 게임 봤으면 됐지. 무슨 필드 가이드야 얼어주고. 아, 재밌었다. 좋은 게임이야.